지금부터 녹화합니다. 잠깐만요. 뭐야, 쓰담 본체 어디 갔어? 이게 무슨 일이야? 뭐야, 젤리단도 없어졌어. 무슨 일이야? 기다려봐요. 고치고 와야 돼. 안돼, 송출컴 정신 차려. 지금 약간 큰일 났는데? 멀쩡해졌다. 멀쩡해진 거 맞겠지? 어디 보자. 야, 좋았어.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울이 왔어. 이제 메인 퀘스트가 10개 남았다.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm. Bombard.
공부하르다.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
드디어 배운다. 공부하르다. 공부하르다. 아니 공부하르다라고. 이게 무슨 호피를 만나러 간다? 호피 어딨어? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 호피 겁나 멀리 있어.
Revelio.
호피야, 내가 간다. 기다려라. 호호호호. 서로 약해요.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Levioso.
호호호호.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
아하하하하. 아이들은 잘 보살펴 줄 겁니다. 잘 보살펴 줍니다. 하하하.
Everything's all right now.
무단 포획이라뇨. 잘 보살펴 줄 거라니까요.
This looks intriguing. Confringo.
잘 보살펴 줄 겁니다. 가셨어요? 공부하다가 있어야 더 뚫을 것 같네. 왜 차쿠차 할 거라고? 무슨 소리예요? 잘 보살펴가지고 마법 재료 뜯어낼 겁니다. 잘 보살펴서 마법 재료로 만들어주고.
What are you up to now?
하하하하. 야하하하. 야하하하. 오늘은 꼭 호그와트 엔딩을 봐야 해. 뭐야? 인력분이 미쳤네?
One less poacher in the wizard.
오늘 마법사를 퇴치해드렸습니다. 켄타우로스님들. 호호호호. 아니 저기 또 어두운 마법사들이? 참을 수 없어요! 참을 수 없어요! 참을 수 없어요!
Studying Salazar's Slytherin spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio.
또 어둠 마법 알려준다. 어둠 마법? 참을 수 없어. 어둠 마법 참을 수 없어요! 어둠 마법 너무 좋아. 어둠 마법은 최고다. 두려워해라. 어둠 마법. 도너츠 가게에서 크림빵 팔더라. 그래서 그것도 샀어. 이거는 2,000원입니다. 2,000원인데 생크림에 딸기랑 파인애플이랑 키위랑 블루베리 잼 들어가 있네. 이거는 근데 게임하면서 먹기 굉장히 힘들어 보이는데 빵이? 네. 이거는 빵이 게임하면서 먹기가 굉장히 힘들어 보이네.
Enough of the three broomsticks. You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into
어이 나왔다. 어둠 마법 뭐 알았어?
believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the
뭔데?
scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but
뭔데?
fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
그래서
I'm glad
무슨
we
어둠
did it,
마법이야?
Because in the spellbook I also
어,
found something
뭔데?
else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't
아니
understand.
씨, 네 이야기는 됐고,
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
네
I'm
이야기는
glad you
됐고
agree.
내놔.
When I know more, I shall send an owl.
아이 샹!
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his
아이
own good.
미친.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage
What?
in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
둘이 난리 났구만.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize
와.
it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless
아무라
now
캐다브라
as
말이
his
없다.
parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library.
아무라 카다브라 말이
Nurses
없다.
buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian
오미니스한테
pursues
이렇게
this no
말하면서
further. But if you think
이제
he might,
세바스찬 이용해서
please
어둠의 마법
let
다
me
배운
know.
다음에 세바스찬
It would mean
새끼를
a lot.
뭐 어떻게 되든 말든. 나이스 샷. 그 다음에 아브라 카다브라까지 배운 후 다 죽여버리는 거지. 정말 완벽한 계획이야. 너희들을 이용해서 너희들을 이용해서 나의 힘을 띄워나갈 것이다. 사악하고 비열하고 치졸한 어둠 마법사 리복스 조금 너무한 거 아니야? 사악하고 비열하고 치졸하다니요. 많이 너무하네. 저는 단지 그냥 세계를 좀 더 평화롭게 만들기 위해서 하는 일입니다. 좀 더 세계를 갖고 나가기 위해 누군가는 해야만 하는 일, 그거를 제가 하고 있는 거죠. 안 그렇습니까? 누군가만은 해야 할 일을 이 모든 마법사 리복순이요 하고 있는 거죠. 이제 모든 마법사로서 그걸 보여줘야지. 모든 마법사 룩을 보여주면서 다녀야 되지 않을까? 오, 정말 완벽한 룩이야. 아직 카마린이라뇨. 무슨 소리시죠? 누군가는 해야만 하는 일. 그럼 제가 대신하고 있는 거 아닙니까? 어차피 3개는 썩었어. 어두운 마법으로서 정화시켜야 한다. 오라가 날 체포할 거라고? 오라 녀석들 다 죽여주지. 감히요? 어두운 마법사의 최고 권위자 복순 리를 체포하려 그래? 용서할 수 없지. 오라가 사망. 바로 아브라카다브라. 바로 크루슈 날린 다음에 평타 땅땅 한 다음에 저주 퍼지면 바로 아브라카다브라. 이기겠다는 소리네? 크루시오!
The beasts are safer now.
아, 정말이지.
I should investigate. Lumos.
정말이지.
Revelio.
빈자크.
Sendo. Levioso. Accio.
빈자크.
Revelio.
그 전에 먹을 놈들을 다 그거 해야겠어. 안 되겠어. 그 전에 먹을 놈들을 다 멸종시킨다.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
우리 우월 한 법사가 나가신다.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers.
해리포터도 성인돼서 결국 총살을 만다고?
It did.
얘는 손에다가 노트북을 받고
Did you
쫓아가고.
know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned
이게
about
벌써
what else you heard the
어쩌죠?
poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Oh, quiche. Oh.
This way.
토끼 빨리빨리 움직여라.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
켄타우로스 다 죽여버리면 안 될까? 아브라카다브라.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
켄타우로스도 마음만 먹으면 죽일 수 있을 것 같은데.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
다 죽일 거야.
This is...
그런 모드가 있다?
What is it?
다 죽일지도 몰라.
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
인력분들의 흔적을 찾으시오.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
비오맥주 한 잔 걸치고.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
스카이림처럼 다 죽일 거냐고요?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
어이! 그러시오!
Foul vegetable!
그러시오!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
이야. 게임이 달라진다.
Revelio.
역시 역사에 남아서는 안 될 마법사가 맞다.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
하이. 역사에 남아서는 안 될 마법사 엔딩 보러 달리는 거. 오늘 무조건 봐야 돼요.
Fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it
아니
is.
아무라카다브라 조건이
The centaurs have
야 저 자식을 죽일 거야 라는 그 감정이 있어야 되거든요. 근데 저주 걸린 애들한테 아무라카다브라 체인으로 쓰는 거 보면은 얘 마인드는 그거야. 너 죽이는 김에 주변 새끼들도 뒤져라 약간 이런 마인드로 마법을 거니까 그러는 게 아닐까?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
관중들 사이를 굳이 몰래 지나갈 필요가 있을까?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join.
하하하하. 뭐야 장비술로 꽉 찼다고? 언제 또 꽉 찼어? 하여간 갓겜 왜 이렇게 장비술로시 잘 차는 거야 대체? 원린이 시험을 제때제때 잘 봤어야 했다고? 허허. 아 약간 이거 너무 미치광이 사이코패스 같은데? 아 그니까 너무 미치광이 같아서 옷을 바꾸겠습니다. 너무 미치광이 사이코패스였어 방금. 학생의 본문을 잊지 마라. 좋았어. 학생답게 입고 다니자고. 내복에 빨간 마스크라고요? 그럼 나는 이렇게 입고 다녀야겠다. 기다려봐. 좋은 게 떠올랐어. 걔 미친 사이코패스가 떠올랐어. 학생이면 반 이걸? 저게 더 미친 게 아닌가? 식품 잠옷이라고 했는데 정신병 환자같이 생겼다. 걔 미친놈 간다. 약간 미친 인간처럼 보이게 해야지. 미친 인간. 미친 인간. 와, 쉣. 와! 저 세상이네, 저 사람. 뭐야 이거?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained
뭐
up like that.
채팅을 올려놨어.
Let's even her on, shall we?
와, 쉣! 진짜 미친놈. 저게 진짜 미친 마법사지.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha more. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
아, 저거보다 더 미친 인간처럼 보이고 싶은데. 어떻게 해야 더 미친 인간 같지? 약간 고풍스러운 미친 인간처럼 보이고 싶어. 와, 씨, 미친 인간이다. 와, 미친 인간 몸.
Guys, will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
이놈들아, 아브라카 아니 크로스요. 당신.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, our friend.
크로스요. 아하하하하. 아하.
This way.
중간법사의 모험은 이제 막 시작됐을 뿐이다.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
뭐야, 용의 알 내가
It'd be
계속
hard
가지고 있는
hiding
거야?
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
용의 알 그럼 계속 가지고 있다가 나중에 이제 드래곤 타고 다니는 마법사 하면 되겠네.
We aren't
Dragon
helping ourselves
magician.
standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're
프라이
right.
해먹는다고?
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
이것 들고 용을 타며 저주 마법을 연사로 쓰는 매드 매지. 도대체 뭘 키우고 있는 거야? 강제 안
It's
보셨어요?
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
방제에 적혀있잖아. 뭐라고? 이거 뭐라고 적혀있냐? 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기. 도서관에 비치된 중국 변신술 관련 서적에 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기. 아니 쉣. 자, 그랜와일드랑 볼드모트보다 더 미쳤어. 오늘 엔딩 보는 거 엔딩 무조건 봐야 돼 오늘. 와, 중갑 빗장. 근데 지금 여기는 엔딩 못 볼 것 같다고? 안 돼! 안 돼! 엔딩을 봐야 돼! 이거 호그와트만 며칠째 하는 거야? 4일? 호그와트만 한 4일 하고 있어, 4일!
These rocks have seen better days.
와, 중갑 있고 수영까지 할 수 있어? 정말 놀랍다. 중갑 있고 수영까지 하는 법사. 내장형 군육이라 너무 무섭다. 세상 가장 무서운 마법사가 아닐까?
So this is the underground harbor.
아니 잠깐만. 좀 정리를 해보자. 좀 정리를 해보면 그거 아니야. 현재 독순 리의 스펙. 군갑을 입고 달리기를 할 때 전혀 지치지 않으며 수영도 가능하고 그리폰이랑 죽음의 말을 타고 다니면서 저주 마법을 씀. 맞나?
Revelio.
악당 최고 흥박 수준. 이거 차밍 포인트 목도리. 차밍 포인트 목도리 미쳤냐고. 덤블도어 교수님이 알려주겠다. 해리포터한테. 아니다, 알려줄 수가 없겠구나. 기록 말살형 당해가지고. 기록 말살형 당해가지고 알려줄 수도 없어. 이런 마법사가 있었다. 기억하는 사람만 기억하는 최고의 악마 마법사. 최고의 악.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
난 다 최고의 악.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I've created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
뭐라고? 뭐라고? 골든 스니치가 발명되기 전에 스니치 경기에서 쓰이던 마법 동물은? 골든 스니젯!
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
행운의 약이라고 불리는 마법약은? 펠릭스 펠리시스 이거 아니에요? 이거 아닌가?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
삼형제야기? 이거 죽음의 선물 아닌가?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
아 이거 뭔지 알았는데? 기억이 안 나.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
폴리주스 마법약을 마시는 걸로 정확히
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
이거로 총 20문제를 더 낸다고?
Difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we
얘네들
rescued
왜
the
갑자기
dragon
날
from
찾아?
Hauntel Hall.
역시 평행세계 복수를 리는 인싸에다가 재능충이구나. 아 안녕하세요. 평행세계 복수를 리는 인싸의 재능충이다. 하지만 이제 어둠 마법을 배우려고 하는. 이제 기사의 길을 가냐고요? 기사의 길을 가고 있습니다. 고양이 미친. 위즐리 교수님, 저 왔어요. 마법 기사. 마심 리복수는 뭐야, 미치?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
네. 알아요. 레이어스인 거 알았어. 알고 있었어. 마신 파는 마법기사 레이어스 말고 뭐 있어?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
하지만 우리 주인공은 존나 재능충나 한 번에
Be
배우죠.
daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
간다.
Beautifully done.
보세요.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are
유진이
designed
교수님한테
to
거짓말하고
educate you
말았어.
thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
드디어 배우고 말았다. 배워버리고 말았다. 변신 마법. 쟤는 빨리 이럴 줄 알고 포인트를 아껴놨다. 짜! 왜 중세 기사를 가드냐고. 아하.
Since I've
맞아요.
dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
교수님 앞에서 저주 마법 쓰기.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
이게 뭐야? 나는 더 강해지고 있다. 잠깐만, 이제 아브라카다브라야? 야, 이제 아브라카다브라냐? 야, 아브라카다브라 맞냐? 이제 어딨어 퀘스트. 아, 랩자 28제예요? 이제 25인데 28 언제 찍노? 아 아 이거 좀 미친놈처럼 보이게 꾸미고 싶긴 한데 미친놈처럼 보이게 꾸미는 게 쉽지가 않아요. 그러니까 미친놈처럼 보이게 꾸며야 되는데 말이야. 이상한 사람처럼 보이는 뭐 바니거를 입고 돌아다닌다. 미친 건가 진짜? 학생처럼 아직 입고 다녀야지. 아 교수님 앞에서 금지 마법 쓰기. 당장 아즈카만해. 아하하하. 참고로 여러분, 안녕하세요. 제 마법 지팡이는 엄청난 마법 지팡이에요. 네 마법 지팡이 보여? 딱총나무, 용의 신금, 딱총나무 용의 신금이라고. 지팡이 중 최강 딱총나무. 지팡이 심 중에서 이제 그거 제일 센 거 용의 심금. 딱총나무 용의 심금 미쳤지. 아주 죽음이지 죽음. 이거 지팡이 이거 뭐더라? 딸불소 당했었나?
Was that intentional?
어디 보자. 코 4인풀 할 텐데 사페보사 4명이서 살인마법 흩뿌리고 다닐 생각을 하니 유혹이죠. 유혹 그 자체.
I'm forever in debt for what you've done.
가장 짧은 지팡이는 성격으로 무언가 결핍이 있는 사람이 고르게 된대요. 가장 짧은 지팡이는. 근데 내 지팡이 가장 짧은 지팡이 아니야? 아, 가장 짧은 지팡이는 아니네. 다행이다. 네, 지팡이 24.25 딱총나무와 용의 신금. 걔 미쳤지. 사실 원래 지팡이 제일 긴 걸로 하려다가 말았네. 지팡이 길이에 따라서 뭐가 있냐고요? 약간 짧을수록 정교한 마법을 사용하는데 더 특화돼 있다 뭐 이런 거밖에 모르는데. 뭐지? 없는 것도 많았어요. 나무 종류도 다 나오진 않고, 그리고 저 신금 종류도 다 나오진 않고. 아 맞아, 씨 생각해보니까 오버로까지 가야 되는데 나 걸어서 가려고 한 거야 방금? 오버로까지? 맞네.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside.
드디어 배우냐? 아브라카다브라? 임페리움.
Near the catacomb.
하나네. 임페리움 배우고 한 4번은 지나야 된다. 와 씨. 생각해보니까 이거 자동 운전이잖아. 아 너무 편하고 자동 운전. 근데 겨울에 이러고 빗자루 타고 다니면 겁나 추울 것 같은데? 겨울에나? 죽지 않을까? 하지만 가호가 있다고? 가호가 밥 먹여주지 않아. 언제 도착하냐? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 어디야 대체? 와! 놀랍게 텔포가 없음.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
생각해보니까 그랜와일드는 텔포 잘 쓰잖아. 그랜와일드는 텔포 겁나 잘 써. 솔직히 해리포터에서 악역 볼드모트 나올 때는 볼드모트는 난 별로였거든? 뭔가 막 매력있는 악당도 아닌 것 같고 그냥 진짜 나쁜 놈의 표본처럼 보이는 악당이잖아. 그래서 별로였어. 텔포 있는데 폭스가 안 탔다고? 텔포가 어딨어? 어?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
와, 300m가 되었다. 바보라고? 바보 아니다.
We're close to a breakthrough.
바보가 아닙니다. 하이. 그럼 꼬마라고? 꼬마도 아닙니다. 오하.
I won't wreck. The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
음하? 음하도 아닙니다.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
우와, 중화가 어떻게 공존하지?
You're here. Good.
너무 화나.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
그렇구만.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
가자.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
아 뭐야 불마법이 필요하잖아. 아이씨. 어딨어?
Incendio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
아 복순이 너무 떨어요. 나나나나나나.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
오.
What did you find?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry.
그러니까
There may be more
나보고
to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to
아
this than
빨리
even I
알려주지
imagined.
그냥. 씨.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
알려주고 나서 바로 죽일 것 같으니까 늦게 알려주는 거라고? 아, 뭘 죽여요, 죽이긴. 전혀 죽일 생각 없습니다.
I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
뭐 없는데? 아, 뭐 어쩌라고 이거. 오.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the sentinel.
오.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
평소에 폭스 행실이라니. 저는 평소에 아주 착한 애라고요.
Revelio.
보이네 양말아뇨. 무슨 소리십니까?
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Lumos.
이게 다가 아닌가?
Revelio.
여기 있구나. 여기 있구나.
Revelio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt
넌
it in
대체
my
하는 게
bones.
뭐야 이 자식아?
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's
구경만 말이야.
unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You
아,
have a lot
배운다.
at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
아, 배운다. 임페리오.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
인간임 레비온사.
Revelio.
인간임 레비온사 너무 멋있고.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
우후후후. 난이도요? 난이도 스토리. 쉬움보다 쉬움이요?
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
스토리를 빨리 보기 위한 스토리 난이도다.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be.
하하하.
For Anne's sake,
세바스찬
I'm
자식.
taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
뭐가 들고 있군. 저 자식 분명히 무슨
I must keep
뭔가
this
할 게
relic
분명히 저
secret,
자식.
especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
저 자식 분명 뭔가 할 놈이거든요. 야, 앞에 네 친구 있는데?
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
또 오미니스 설득해야 돼? 아, 나.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
괜찮아요. 그냥 임페리오 박으라고?
I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! Ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
이제 이렇게 말해놓고 오미니스 또 배신해야지.
Revelio.
개꿀.
Confringo.
하하 이 자식. 이 상자는 이제 제 겁니다. 근데 길이 어디죠? 예.
Well,
길
what happened
찾아줘.
back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance.
예, 계속
It's
온다고요?
too important to
예.
ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
길이 어디지?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
길이 어디지?
Revelio.
길이 어디지? 왜 여기로 왔지? 알아?
Revelio. Guardium Leviosa.
인가디움 레비오사.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
탈출!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
그 주인공 완전 사기 아니야? 마법도 잘 써. 무대 마법도 볼 줄 알아. 마법도 금방금방 있고. 머리도 똑똑해. 말빨도 지지
I'd
않아.
rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
정말 두렵다.
Oh no, this isn't good.
마을이 불타고 있는데?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Delcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
폭순이랑 정반대라고? 무슨 소립니까? 이거 재능충인가?
Was that your best?
Sebastian, the fool! Stop provoking them!
말했잖아요. 잘 봐. 볼드모트가 그 정도 어둠 마법 쓰는데 그자 이름을 말해서는 안 돼 이러잖아.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
세바스찬을 이제 그 라이팅 해가지고
You did what you had to
너는
do.
옳은 일을 한 거야. 네가 잘한 거야. 넌 잘못한 게 없어 이래가지고.
From my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
내 느낌상 얘 세바스찬이 삼촌 죽일 것 같은데? 우리 사이가 너무 안 좋은데? 나중에 아브라케다브라 뭐 제가 알려줄 테니까 제가 아브라케다브라로 삼촌 죽게.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
말이 심하시네. 아브라카다브라 맞으실?
Nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
아브라카다브라 말하네. 정신 조종 안 되나요? 맞아. 얘 하는 행동 보면은 기록 자체가 있으면 안 돼, 이 자식은. 주인공은 기록 자체가 존재해선 안 될 존재야. 아니 심지어 볼드모트도 아브라카다브라 한 명한테만 쓴다고. 아니 볼드모트도 아브라카다브라 한 명한테만 쓰는데 이 자식은 한 명한테만 쓰는 게 아니라고. 얘는 막 저주 퍼뜨려가지고 응? 니를 죽일 겸 겸사겸사 주변에 있는 놈들도 다 죽여라, 다 죽어라 이러는 놈이요. 그러니까 기록이 남아선 안 돼. 기록 말살형에 처한다. 그걸 저주 확산기. 이 주인공은 기록 말살형 당해야 된다. 기록이 남아서 안 돼. 심지어 고대 마법까지 사용하잖아. 재앙이다, 재앙. 마법사 세계에서.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said.
틀리데이가 보니까 저주 마법이나 배우고 그런 거라고?
That's how I can reach Anne.
사실 제가 어두운 마법사 권위자 1위입니다.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
아, 이제 드디어 드디어 새로운 마법수 생기고 아주 좋구만요. 이질 새끼 진짜 개귀엽다고요? 내가 바로 해강 어둠 마법사 복순이다. 아, 그래. 나는 최강의 마법사, 최강의 어둠 마법사가 될 거예요. 최강의 어둠 마법사가 될 거예요. 최강의 오줌 마법사가 아니라 어둠 마법사야. 오늘 발로란트도 해달라고? 오늘 발로란트도 하려면 오늘 깨야 되지 않을까? 오늘 깰 수 있을까? 아직 퀘스트가 굉장히 많이 남은 것 같은데. 여기구만. 여기서부터 날아가면 될 듯?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Faster! 가자! 나나나나나나나 어묵 마법사 아니야. 맞아, 지금 한 9개 남았어요. 9개. 하발. 하나당 20분? 와, 3시간? 야, 씨. 그래도 오늘 안에 깰 수는 있구나. 와. 20분에 한 개씩 깨달라고? 그럼 반대로 하자고? 미친. 할 것 종류가 너무 적어. 1분에 2개씩 깨다고? 그게 되냐? 그게 되냐고.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found in the
하고 있기
triptych.
때문에.
If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
흑화하고 있어서 흰머리가 되었어.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you
너희들은
lead.
죽었다.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
으아! 뭘로 던진겨? 장미 슬롯이 또 꽉 찼다고? 아니 장미 슬롯은 왜 맨날 꽉 차는 거지? 이놈의 장미 슬롯 용서할 수가 없어. 맨날 꽉 찼대. 두 달간 참 안전 빌리 아일리시 같다고요? 도대체
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through. It will be discreet.
You know which one I... And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
진화, 지팡이, 뽑기 이런 거 없냐고?
Relatively
몰라? 정말이지 게임이 쉽구만. 가자.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at
난이도가 스토리인데는 다 이유가 있습니다.
mind you.
For better or for worse.
빨리 깨고
we're
싶어요.
in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see
간다,
any pockets in
아사시노
these webs.
매지션.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
간다, 아사시노 마지션.
ideas?
Revelio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Smash it.
fangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
아니 상태가 좋지 않다고? 남캐랑 역캐 복장이 좀 다르더라고. 와. 오.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
헤헤.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
반가. 뭐지? 잠깐만요. 뭐야? 크로스요, 이 자식아. 이렇게 깨다 보니까 랩 12랩인데 캐릭터 레벨이 28이라고요? 저도 서브캐를 깨다 보니까 그렇게 되던데? 이거 봐봐. 서브캐 하다 보니까 캐스트 레벨 이제 22인데 저는 26도. 근데 메인 캐스트 레벨은 확확 올라가는 편이에요. 나도 어제까지만 해도 10몇째였어.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
근데 저는 이제 스트리머잖아요. 그래가지고
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a
대충
Ravenclaw,
그래가지고
you certainly have a lot to learn.
눈은 깨야 돼. 다른 게임도 우리 기다리고 있던 거.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
아유, 안녕하세요. 다른 게임 이제 와일드 하츠? 그게 여러분을 기다리고 있습니다.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
와일드 하츠가 이제 여러분을 기다리고 있어.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
보는
An
느낌
ancient
나니까
magic that no one
적어도
but you could see.
엔딩까지 보려면 한 20시간은 걸리지 않을까?
Could
와일드
see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his
수담
name
더
before.
먹었다고?
These are some of the memories I've seen.
This is all rather
아니
baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the
스토리만
triptych.
보면은 한
Perhaps the answers
20시간
are
넘게
there.
걸릴 것 같은데?
This place is odd,
더
to be
먹었다고요?
sure,
수담?
but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the
아,
Undercroft.
수담이 더
Let's have a look
먹었다고?
around.
기다려봐요. 아, 이제 쓰담 놓쳤습니다. 이제 나올 거예요. 아, 이거나 드셔. 아브라카다브라!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become.
아니 이걸
Should we head there
팬아트도
now?
스티커로
We should
만들자고?
wait.
Why?
도대체.
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No,
이제 약간
Sebastian, I
고블린
haven't. You're not
혐오증인데?
listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
고블린 혐오증이 있는 듯하다. 여러분 그거 알아요? 오늘 발렌타인데이. 모르는 게 좋았어요. 아. 근데 오늘 발렌타인데이. 발렌타인데이. 헐, 쌍술데이라고? 맞지? 맞긴 해. 여러분, 저 잠시 장실 좀 다녀올게요. 그동안 어둠에 찌든 리복슨 보고 계십시오. 자, 그럼 다시 시작. 메이플 스토리. 아, 이게 아니라 오늘도 시작된 호그와트 생활. 과연 복순 리는 최고의 흑마법사가 될 수 있을까? 두근두근. 그리폰 새끼 기대된다고. 존나 귀여울 것 같은데? 그리폰, 아기 그리폰? 근데 진짜 주인공 캐릭터는 운동 능력도 엄청 좋은 것 같은데? 응. 그리고 운동 능력도 개 뛰어난 것 같음.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I
나
recall?
1시간 정도 자고 올게. 그동안 8개 퀘스트 다 깨라.
Speak it.
아니 그
Is this
무슨
to do with the goblin I saw you with in
유니콘?
Hogsmeade?
야 여러분 그거 알아요? 유니콘에 관한 전설 알고 있어? 유니콘은 처녀만 태운다 이 전설 있잖아.
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
유니콘은 처녀만 태우고 다닌다.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
그럼 바이콘 타야 된다고? 무슨 소리야? 나 유니콘 쌉가능이.
Key terms first. So I will meet you there.
유니콘 쌉가능. 유니콘으로 마차 끌고 다닐 수 있어. 그거. 서식지 갈 때마다 암컷이라고? 홀리 몰리.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
Okay, no.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
아니 왜 이렇게 마법동물 교배에 진심이야? 다 돈이야 돈.
I think Defender should be taught in the first year. Why so?
포켓몬 마스터라서 그렇다. 무슨 V6 어? 마법동물 뽑냐고. V6 마법동물이라니 너무 무섭다. 네이버 스토리.
It's like a place right out of a story.
여러분은 해리포터 얼마나 봤어요? 갑자기 궁금해졌어. 여러분은 해리포터를 얼마나 봤는가? 아니 막 시리즈 같은 거 있잖아. 시리즈별로 얼만큼 봤나 이렇게. 젊어서 본 적이 없다고? 해리포터? 마법사의 돌만 보고 안 봤다고요?
Slow down now. There we go.
해리포터 제일 기억에 남는 건 솔직히 마법사의 돌보단 나는 그게 제일 기억에 남던데. 죽음의 성물이랑 아즈카반. 그리고 홍열의 왕자랑 그걸 안 봤어. 영화로는 안 봤고. 그러니까 나는 영화로 해리포터를 불의 자릉인가? 아즈카반인가? 거기까지밖에 안 봤고 영화는 소설은 그 어디지? 소설은 잘 기억 안 난다. 소설은 잘 기억 안
This
나고
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
그 그리고 그거. 그리고 그거 그 동물사전 있잖아요. 동물사전. 그리고 동물사전 2개 다 보고. 이렇게까지밖에 못 봤어. 해리포터 관련된. 특히 동물사전은 정말 인상 깊었던 게 뭐냐면 그랜와일드 걔가 그 조니 데뷔 역할 맡았을 때 있거든요. 약간 조니 데뷔 역할 맡았을 때가 진짜 개쩔긴 했어.
Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of
근데
Earth
조니
did
데
not have the effect I
그게
hoped.
있어가지고 잘리긴
Because he knew
했는데.
the details surrounding its plunder, he
근데
presumed I had
개인적으로
helped the ritual
그랜와일드
wizard
조니
in
데
retrieving it.
버전도 멋있긴 했지만 그 다음 그 배우분 하신 것도 멋있었어. 약간 다른 맛이 있었더랄까.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation
Wow.
when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean,
티
repositories?
주문으로 도배하면 다 한
Magically
것이라고?
fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the
스킬
repositories.
쿨다운은
We
없나?
were to search anywhere that was
스킬
connected to five
쿨타임
names
줄여주는 건
mentioned
없나?
in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For
집중력
centuries,
약을 꼭 먹어야
wizards
돼?
have refused to share their magical
귀찮다.
knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included,
고대
have spent
마법으로
our
죽이면
lives
고대 마법이
mistrusting
리필이
wizard
되는
kind.
그 무슨
Ranrock was convinced that the
대마왕이네.
repositories
진짜 대마왕.
contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for
고대
themselves.
마법으로 죽이면
He
고대 마법이
is
리필.
determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
야, 고블린어 할 줄 안다며?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do
Let's
this.
go.
I will await your return.
오늘 엔딩을 봐야
I shall see you soon.
이걸 할 수 있다. 오늘 엔딩을 봐야 와일드 헌터 준비를 할 수가 있다. 오늘 엔딩 꼭 봐야 한다. 아.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
엔딩 보면 더 안 하죠? 엔딩 보면 더 안 해야죠. 왜냐면은
rarely prepare one for reality.
원래
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I
스트리머는
had
그런 거
expected.
Lumos.
내일 모레까지 괜찮다고요? 아니야, 괜찮지 않아. 왜냐면 워프레임도 해야
Let's just
돼.
learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive
괜찮지 않아요?
workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
워프레임도 해야 되고 워프레임 하는 이유는 간단합니다.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
워프레임을 해야 할 이유는 아주 간단하죠. 왜냐면 우선 월요일이 됐잖아요. 숙제를 해야겠죠. 1번 숙제해야.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
일번 숙제해야. 2번 신규 워프레임 준비해. 신규 워프레임 조만간 나올 가능성 큰.
Matter of time till Ranrock set things right. Oh, this day's gonna be. You won't last long.
니들끼리 싸워라. 잘한다. 잘한다, 잘한다. 잘한다, 가라.
He's sure to appreciate the extra work we do.
허허.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, I'll meet. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
오늘 올라가고 싶은데? 올라갈 게 없네? 왜 올라갈 게 없죠? 어? 뭔가가 있다? 미안하다 리복순. 뭐가요? 뭐가 미안해? 아니 장비 슬롯이 또 찼어. 그러게 뭐가 미안하지 뭐지? 바본가? 아니 혹시 미안해. 뭐가 인간 인간들 또 시작이네. 킹 받네. 아니, 잠깐만, 이거 장비 어디 갔어요? 지랄하지마! 아!
Lumos!
Prepare.
지랄하지마, 장민이라! 변신 뛰는 거? 당연히 배웠죠.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
싫어하냐?
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Right, this might be a
Revelia.
I mean, I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
이거 싫어하냐?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something right.
노벨 AI로 만들었지만 너무 순해서 공유를 못하겠어. 나한텐 보여줘야 될 거
I
아니야.
can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
나한텐 보여줘야지.
Stew like what my who's there?
왜요? 정말. 엄마! 짱 뜨자!
Rather unwise.
짱 뜨자! 하나 어딨는데? 여기 있구나! 너도 여기 있네! 우와!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
빨리 보내줘봐 나한테. 고소할지 안 할지는 내가 보고 정하겠어. 폭스 풍기문란해. 이거 마법 대체 길이가 뭐야? 역시 마법 미쳐서.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
아 여러분 반갑습니다. 크루시오.
Easily diverted. That was meant for me. You can't stop.
반갑다. 이 자식아. 반갑습니다요. 반갑습니다요. 반갑다. 반갑다. 이 자식아. 반갑다. 반갑다. 반갑다.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
아, 반가움에 그만 다 죽여버린. 와라 와라.
Yes, of course.
Revelia. Confringo.
This is not good.
Oh.
They're building enormous drills.
드릴.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
야, 근데 드릴이 어떻게 생겼는지.
What we found.
근데 저 드릴 어디서 많이 본 디자인이다 했더니 그거잖아. 그 다이아몬드 캘 때 쓰는 드릴.
Retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
다이아몬드 캘 때 쓰는 그 드릴이잖아. 아이씨.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Oh.
A welcome sight indeed.
미우 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 미우. 웨이블 스토리. 자, 빨리 나한테 보내줘봐. 어떤지 한번 봐보게. 봐보자. 야, 보내봐. 봐보자.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
나도 몰라 뭘로
Now, if you don't
만들었는지.
mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Cock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about
부정태그에
the
저거 안
escapade someday.
나오면 큰일 난다고? 벌들.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
대체 어떤 행동을 했길래?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and
시작할
skill.
때
It caught me
그게
entirely off guard.
드디어
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
굉장하구만. 드디어 반을 했다. 드디어 반했다.
Estelle just confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
날아가시기요? 아니요? 그냥 한번 날아본 겁니다. 로망이잖아, 나는 거. 나는 건 로망이다. 나는 것은 로망이다. 로망. 그렇습니다. 요 하사시부리.
Welcome back.
요 하사시부리.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
블랙이 절대 도와줄 가능성이 없어.
I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
세계에서 가장 빠른 이동법. 간다.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel thing? Bet you don't have the porcupine
문 열어라. 학생 받아라.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see.
폭스 왜요?
Ranrock clearly knows even more
그냥
than we
개인 수사할게.
suspected.
아니 샤발.
There's something else.
보여줘. 나도 보고 싶어. 어떻게 나왔나?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let
궁금하게
her
만들어
open it,
놓고 안 보여주는 거
despite
이거는
orders from Ranrock.
괘씸하거든요.
I don't know what to say. She could
뭐라고?
win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
와, 교장으로 변신.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
간다. 교장으로 변신. 오.
How do you feel?
Incredible.
와.
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
완벽하게
You
블랙이다.
might look for Professor Kagawa.
블랙으로 그러면은 크러쉬고 막 아브라카다브라 이러고 다니면은
Black to change his mind.
교장직에서 쫓겨나지 않을까?
Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
학생들 반갑다네. 나는 블랙이라네. 교장 선생님의 만행을 봐라. 야.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
What could the headmaster want?
뭐라고 이 자식아?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places
Where
I'd rather
is he?
be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
여기저기 떡밥 뿌리고 다니는데.
Well, there's one for my diary.
태양을 불러오는 자.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Ah. Whew. Ah.
아 그거 소주라고 고대 마법. 뭐야 너?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I would...
Something is very wrong with me.
Professor, a word?
아이씨! 예, 안녕하세요.
It is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken up blood to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impressive
도대체
sometimes.
교장 역할 미쳤네. 아 책임 없는 자유 미쳤다.
And sports at the ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted school in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
조져. 에 조져.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
다 조져.
It's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor,
아니 씨!
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
아니 미친 미친 거 아니야?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
항상 순수하게라고?
As Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
미쳤나?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the goblin.
세상이네 진짜. 와. 와, 저기서. 와, 개쩔어요. 와, 퀘스트가 없어. 돌아다니다 보면 생기겠지? 아마 이거 고쳐줘야겠다. 안 고쳐지잖아! 왜 부셔진 거야, 대체? 잠깐만. 우후! 아니 왜 순간이동 안 되지? 호그와트에서는 안 되나? 짜잔. 17 6 도마뱀 도마뱀 이랑 9야? 9랑 3 12 12에서 19를 빼면은 7 8이 야 빼빼 아 컷! 내 신고! 안녕하세요. 안녕, 복숭, 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 반가워요. 아, 수단 본체. 아유, 기침을 했습니다. 예.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
손도 내놔. 먹을 거 내놔, 먹을 거.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when
복장은
you are finished.
무난하다고요? 그런가?
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
아이고.
Revelio.
아, 차 한 잔에 여유. 아이. 오늘 방어력이 낮다고요?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
우선은 잠깐 스토리가 진행되기 전에 방실 다녀올게요. 아 반갑다. 물도 가져왔다.
You may
간다.
call me Neve.
뭐?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
드디어 어둠의 마법사로 각성하라?
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
들키지 않고 마을을 지나가라고?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
뭐야 이거? 뭐야 샤벌? 와! 아니 재능이 잠겼어! 오 빠르게 지나가! 오!
I should have run when I could.
오!
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
오 세상에 마상에.
I need to time this just right.
지금이니? 오! 오! 땅콩아 집요정 아닙니다. 오!
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
오! 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 의자에 앉으면 발 닿아요? 안 닿는다. 이호미? 영약 미소녀? 대체 뭐냐고.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
오! 오, 지랄! 오! 오, 야랄! 야랄 났다! 오!
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
오, 저 세상이야! 오! 걸리면 죽지 않을까요? 오! 오! 우후!
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
오! 미친. 오.
Now's my chance.
아직 망토 못 찾았잖아요.
That's the way forward.
이제 찾은 것 같은데 망토?
Can this be?
오! 투명 망토!
I think I'm invisible.
오, 맙소사. 투명 망토이. 여기가 길이 아니잖아. 나는 얻었다. 투명 망토이.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
너무 좋아요.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
예. 나는 얻었다. 투명 망토를.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
뭐라고? 무슨... 이 지팡이가 뭔데요? 그 딱총나무 지팡인가?
I've never felt such power.
공부하려다 미쳤냐고. 그 딱총나무 지팡이라니. 덤블도어 교수님이 쓴다는 그 딱총나무 맞나요? 참고로 제 지팡이도 딱총나무 지팡이입니다. 굉장하죠? 이게 마법이지. 마법? 벌써 졸립다고요? 시차에 적응이 안 된다고요? 세상에 벌써 졸립다니. 큰 죽음 나타났다. 보스전이? 찌릿찌릿 짜라짜라. 찌릿찌릿 짜라짜라. 하. 우와! 오! 아, 컷! 챌린지를 완료했다는데? 드디어 얻었다. 호박머리. 호박머리를 얻어버린. 와라 와라.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
어? 돌? 설마. 설마. 그 돌? 아니라고? 에이씨.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
아니 죽었잖아.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
뭐지? 오.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
역시 어둠의 마법도 배워야 한다는 이야기를 하시잖아, 교수님도. 주무신다고요? 잘 자요! 잘 자! 그러니까 어둠의 마법 솔직히 아브라카다브라 체인 라이트닝도 쟤네가 쓸 줄 아는 거 아니? 아브라카다브라 체인 라이트닝 쟤네도 쓸 줄 알겠지.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
대충 뭔지 알 것 같은데? 그 고통을 모아둔 게 선물인 거 아니야?
Saw what I did for my father.
약간 그런 느낌이야.
Imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
이제 보니까 이사도랑 나랑 지팡이가 똑같네?
To embrace it.
나랑 지팡이가 똑같다니. 도대체 알고 보니 아사도라의 환생 이런 건가? 이사도라의 환생? 그거를 리그 교수님 저 왔습니다.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
이 기억 뭔데?
It seems we have no choice but to
뭔데 이
wait,
자식아?
frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
이렇게 또 하나의 퀘스트를 완료했고. 폭스 왜요?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the trip.
이번 주에 발로 하냐고요?
Please meet me at the
하죠.
southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
발로란트 당연히 하죠. 패스가 잠겨있다? 돈 바르다가 필요하다. 디리코를 포획하세요. 디리코는 어디? 엔딩까지 달리긴 할 건데 달리다가 너무 으악 하면은 발로란트 할 수도 있어.
Off on another adventure, are we?
나 최강 흑마술사. 돈 바르다.
I remember my father speaking sometimes. Seems now that...
Where's that? You cost us.
Made a great mistake.
You're the one who's stuck.
하하하. 이런 모든 마법사들 별거 아니구만.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take
Found ya.
혹시 사생팬이라고?
It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
I did it. And an ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
너무 무섭고. 두려워해라.
Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비온사. 윙가디움 레비온사.
Revelio.
Revelio.
뭔가 있는데?
Leviosa. Revelio.
호호호. 사생팬 너무 무섭다. 호그와트 좀 갔다 와야겠네. 레비온사.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
사생팬도 사람이라고? 그래.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
오. 굉장한 옷들을 파십니다.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
그럼 팔 거 팔아야지. 팔 거 싹 팔고. 공부. 아주 많은 돈을 벌었다.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for things.
Saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
야, 아브라카다브라 배우냐? 아브라! 빨리 배우고 싶다. 아브라카다브라.
I've always said that travel
데스타 이폭스라고? 이거 좀 외우면 큰일 난다고요? 그자의 이름을 말해선 안 돼 보다 주인공이 더 센 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 주인공은 무려 아브라카다브라를 체인 라이트닝으로 쓰는 애라.
This looks intriguing. Assignment's all finished. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean,
나이스
you
샷.
know.
아 팔로우 감사합니다. 너무 좋아요. 호그와트로 다시 가야지. 네네네네. 호그와트. 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 겁나 귀여워. 눈 겁나 큰 거 봐.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to
bombarda를
bombard now.
주십시오.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that
그게 다
promise.
했냐고요?
Now,
아직 멀었죠.
you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand
그러니까
movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
드디어 배웠다.
Go
bombarda.
ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
드디어 배웠다. bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
교수 각오해라. 우주 여행에 지쳐서 호그와트로 가셨군요. 그런가?
Time to go a little quicker.
가자.
need to race now, my friend.
역시 빗자루가 짱인 것 같아. 할 거는. 빗자루 무려 자동 운행이라고. 혹시야 마법사 아이돌 극장에서 봤니? 아니요, TV로 봤는데. 왕 하면서. TV로 봤습니다. 해리포터 시리즈 대부분 다 TV에서 다시 해주는 거 보거나 아니면 옛날에는 그거 있었어요. 옛날에는 그 만화 책방에서 그것도 빌려줬단 말이지. 영화 같은 거. 그래서 그거 빌려보고 그랬는데. 여러분들은 해리포터 다 영화관에서 봤어요? 나는 집 아니면은 막 빌려보고 이랬어. 잠깐만, 글자가 깨지는데? 여러분, 버그 찾았어요. 글자가 깨져요. 와, 버그. 학교에서 봤다고요? 저주 마법 걸렸나요? 그러게요. 저 저주 마법 걸린 것 같은데요? 저 저주 마법 걸린 듯?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a
풀렸다, 저주
catacomb which
마법.
requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
뭐지?
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go?
소설책도
When
약간
would I see her?
도서관 같은 데에서 빌려서 보고 그랬는데.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
좀 있으면 아브라카다브라 배우는 거냐? 너무 기대돼. 아브라카다브라. 너무 기대돼 버리는 아브라카다브라.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
여기 누구 집일까? 누구 집인지 몰라도 이젠 제 겁니다. 하하하. bombarda 집에다가 날리면 어떻게 되지? 아무 효과가 없군요. 집이 터지는 줄 알았더니. 뭐 임마. 뭐 이 자식아. 사과하십시오. 꼭 복수합니다. 꼭 복수하고 만다. 각오해라. 이거 텔포 타면 되잖아 생각해보니까. 어디야? 오씨. 오. 와. 왜 이렇게 멀어? 데몬드? 이게 맞나?
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Professor Howard will never be impressed.
나이스 샷.
I could fall dead asleep on my
하나. 잘한다 잘한다. 호호호호. 들어올 별거 아니구만.
Was that your best?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
너무 좋아요. 수종자 지휘관? 지휘관 카트. 일로 가는 게 맞나?
Nothing over here.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not.
우후.
I should investigate.
We'll replay what is rightfully ours.
잘 가고 있구만.
I know I heard something that time. Up for a minute, darling, are we?
뚠뚠뚠뚠.
What am I doing here? This patrol is.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
이게 다 란록 때문에 이루어진 일입니다, 여러분. 란록만 없었어도 이 모든 건 란록 탓이다. 란록을 탓해라. 납록을 터뜨라. 아, 이제 옷 겁나 많다. 거의 절반이 학생복인데? 절반이 학생복 옷. 절반 교복. 열심히 세바스찬을 향해 가고 있습니다. 이놈들 죽겠죠 나한테. 하하하.
I will make you. 쉬운 녀석들. 이거 어떻게 올라갔어?
What do you have in store for me this time?
나비야, 나비야, 어디를 가느냐? 나비야. 귀여운 나비들. 오, 예. 저는 지금 열심히 달려서 세바스찬을 만나러 가고 있습니다. 내 생각엔 좀 있으면 이제 배울 수 있을 것 같은데? 무라를 배우면 이제 즐겜 시작이라면.
Alohomora.
예, 자물쇠 해제. 여기 자물쇠 해제는 아주 쉽죠. 나에게 자물쇠 해제란 굉장히 쉬워.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
자물쇠 하나로 넣고 하는 복순이라고? 맞아?
Confringo. Revelio.
아닌 것 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
에이.
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
오. 위로.
That wasn't too hard.
고대마법 컷. 아니 왜 넘어가냐고. 내려가라고. 네. 오늘 저녁으로 프라이드 치킨을 먹겠다고요? 왜? 내 건. 나의 것은. 내건 치킨 나도 줘. 나도 줘라. 너도 우리 꽈배기 안 줬잖아.
I know a Merlin trial when I see
그거랑
one.
그거랑 같아? 전혀 달라. 몰라, 줘. 몰라, 줘. 줘.
There you are.
꽈배기 피아바로로 나무위키에 추가되고 싶냐고? 나 나무위키 등록될 만큼 유명하지 않아. 괜찮아.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
아무이케요. 박제는 아무나 되는 줄 알아? 유명해야 된다고. 생각해보니 나는 지금 열심히 뛰어서 가고 있네. 어쩌다가 이렇게 된 걸까? 초콜릿 내놓으라고? 왜? 왜? 내가 왜 초콜릿을 줘야 하지? 이해를 할 수가 없어. 내놔, 나도 줘. 아니, 이 사람들이 니들은 뭐 줬어요, 나한테? 그러네. 좋네. 내려가고 갑자기? 아이, 많은 후원 정말 감사합니다. 아이, 갑자기. 아, 무슨 초콜릿이야, 초콜릿은. 아, 이 사람들이 웃긴 사람들이네. 아니, 갑자기 무슨 초콜릿이에요. 평소에요? 초콜릿 달라고 하지도 않는 사람들이.
Not quite. Kill spells glance off of me.
아이, 초롱 감사합니다. 아니, 무슨 초콜릿이야.
Oh, that was meant for me.
무슨 초콜릿을 갑자기 달래?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
나 올테이가 없네. 아이, 초콜릿 같은 거 준비 하나도 안 해놨어. 우리 시청자들은 그런 거 안 좋아하잖아. 아닌가? 여태까지 이런 일이 없었는데. 왜 복스가 판단을? 아니, 여태까지 시청자들이 초콜릿 달라. 그런 일이 없었어요, 여태. 있었으면 내가 준비를 하던지 했겠지. 야, 여태 없었다가 갑자기 갑자기 그런다고? 안으로 간다고? 줄 필요 전혀 없잖아 그럼. 여기에 줄 필요 1도 없고. 그럼 내년에는 기대해도 되냐고? 내년까지 방송으로 먹고 살 수 있으면은 내가 진짜 수제로 만들어서 클립 땄습니다. 클립 없죠? 클립 저장 사이트 나온 거 이거 이제 운영 안 하죠? 운영 못한다고 이미 공지 떴죠?
Ranrock has hauled you all to your
클립 못
demise.
따죠?
Rebellion.
빙봉빵. 먹고 살만하면은 만들어준다고 했어. 먹고 살만하지 않으면 안 만들어줄 거야. 자꾸 말이 바뀌죠? 아니 무슨 소리야. 먹고 살만하면 만들어준다 그랬잖아. 내년까지 방송으로 먹고 살만하면 만들어드릴게요 라고 했잖아.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
아니 근데 뭔 초콜릿이야 초콜릿은.
Loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us?
화이트 초콜릿이랑 밀트 초콜릿이랑 섞어주면 되겠니?
I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's
소스를
use of
초콜릿
ancient
받으면
magic.
기분이 좋으면
But I still can't
난
be
항상
sure how any
받는
of it connects
입장이어서
to Ranrock.
모르겠는데.
These keepers are playing games with you.
초콜릿도 받고 사탕도 받고
It doesn't
과자도
work like
받고.
that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular
나이도
order.
받고
They...
갑자기
Either
뒤놓는
they
거 보소.
don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led is here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
구불구불한 샴푸 모르겠. 폭스의 손길이 닿은 초콜릿 너무 좋아라고? 변태 아니야 저 정도면? 뭔 조야 조는.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
아니 아저씨는 어? 모시갱이야. 어? 아저씨는 받으러 간다며. 그러니까 제외야.
Thestrals overhead.
제외자.
Some consider them a bad omen.
유부남이냐고요, 쟤?
Not
맞죠?
everyone does.
유부남이지.
I know that.
그지?
All right.
맞지?
I'm making small talk.
좀 있으면 조카가 생길 거랍니다.
Silent.
너무 좋아요.
Revelio.
아직 결혼 안 했다고요? 하라고요.
Confringo. Bombarda.
혹시 결혼할 때 됐지 저 정도면?
Revelio.
당신은 결혼할 때가 됐습니다 이제.
Revelio.
일본에서는 부모님 동의가 있으면 16살 때부터 준비할 수 있어. 인터널도 할 수 있지. 뭐야 매니저 왜 사람 마음대로 막 그거 해. 매니저가 이거 매니저 이거 어? 알바놈 미친놈 아이가 저거. 미친놈 아이가.
Kill any who trespass.
무슨 소리예요? 그럴 돈이 있었으면
We should have some sort of
다
plan.
먹고 살기도 힘든데.
You will regret
그럴
coming.
돈이 나한테 있었으면 좋겠다.
You can't stop us. You don't believe you can defeat me? You won't get away with that.
모르죠 잘. 여러분, 아 해리포터는 왜 안 궁금해하고 우리 매니저를 궁금해하냐고. 네 해리포터에 집중하라고.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the
내가
path.
호그와트.
Let's keep going.
어? 그거 하라고. 남 여친이요? 매니저한테 사탕을 주든 초콜릿을 주든 뭔 상관이야? 그거나 뭐라고. 남의 집 연애사가 제일 재밌다고?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
화난다. (4년) 14년이면 결혼해야지 뭐. 그럴 수 없네.
Revelio.
아 하이하이. 결혼해야지. 각 섰다. 아니 매니저 미쳤어? 뭔 대양악이야 양악은. 나 아는 사람은 3개월 만에 결혼하던데. 좀 자본이 있다고? 무슨 소리야? 내 아는 사람은 3개월 만에 결혼하던데? 라는 말은 뭐냐면 내 아는 사람은 3개월 만에 결혼하던데? 나 고등학생 때야. 이 말에는 놀라운 비밀이 하나 있었어. 맞아, 근데 결혼도 그렇고 뭐든지 돈이 있어야 돼요. 뭐든지 돈이 있어야 되는 겁니다, 여러분.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
보스가 2개월로 기록 갱신해보자고? 저는 결혼이랑 그런 거에 전혀 아무 관심이 없기 때문에.
I agree. Only good wizards are
한
dead
일도
wizards.
관심 없어.
Ranrock's got that right. And I'll prove his key to help him achieve his goal.
This must be it.
Sebastian,
결혼할 사람이
Wait.
투수면
For
어떠냐고?
what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend.
머리가 아픈데?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me.
투수면
Lodgok has
어떡하냐고?
insights into
글쎄?
Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right. Not
약간
just go
머리가 좀
charging in.
아플지도.
We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
근데 저는 그거에 일절 생각이 없기 때문에 평생 혼자 살다 그걸 생각을.
You two seem ready for adventure.
저는 평생 혼자 살다 뭘 생각하고 있는데? 평생 혼자 살다가 갈 것이다. 혼자 살 거야, 나는. 평생 혼자 살게요.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
나는 평생 혼자 살 거예요. 100살까지 방송해달라고? 100살까지 방송으로 먹고 살만 해야 할 수 있는 거 아니야? 실버타워 만들어달라고? 이건 또 뭔 소리야. 스스로의 사랑을 먹으라고? 여러분, 실질적으로 실질적으로 생각해. 실질적으로 밥을 먹고 세금 내고 그래야 사람이 살 수 있는 거야. 밥 안 먹잖아. 무슨 소리야? 밥 먹었잖아. 여태 잘 먹었잖아. 나 지금 그것도 원래 굉장히 부담스럽다고. 버는 거에 비해서.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
홍식사 안 올렸잖아. 홍식사는 나중에 하나 올릴 겁니다. 여러분이 꽈배기는 식사로 안 쳐준 것 같아서.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
복스 왜요?
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
아니 장미슬로 또 찼어? 아니 대체 28칸인데 왜 이렇게 꽉꽉 차? 멀리내 시험을 깨면은 늘릴 수 있어요. 귀찮아서 안 늘리고 있었는데. 아니요? 늘릴 수 있어. 멀리내 시험을 해야 늘릴 수 있어.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
야, 됐구나. 와랑창창. 아마 그럴 것 같아요. 왕! 좋아세.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
폭스의 몸은 투수가 걱정한다고? 여러분 굉장히 놀라운 사실을 하나 알려줄까? 예상보다 내 몸을 제가 굉장히 안 챙기는 편이거든요. 근데 요즘 여러분들이 하도 먹어 밥 이래가지고 하루에 한 개씩 먹고 있단 말이야. 하루에 한 개씩 먹으면서 느낀 점이 있어. 야, 밥을 먹으면 돈이 많이 드는구나. 약간 이러고 있지. 많이 먹어야 몸이 좋지. 볼륨감 뒤에 저 볼륨감만 안 붙였어도 참 좋은 말인 것 같은데. 볼륨감 있는 폭스?
That troll certainly made a mess of
그건
things.
폭스인가?
Debris everywhere.
Repairer.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
얇은 책 소재감이라고? 도대체.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
인간이용 레비오사.
Stairs. The view. Well worth it.
오! 오! 아! 이거 어떻게 살았노? 어떻게 살았노? 해리포터 엔딩 꼭 볼 거야. 볼 거야 엔딩.
Another barrier. We can blast through. I'm certain. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
오. 오.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
오늘 아마 엔딩을 볼 수 있을 거라 생각합니다. 아마도지만.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
왠지 오늘 힘들 것 같다고요? 이거 메인 퀘스트 얼마나 남았나 보면 돼. 챌린지 퀘스트 메인. 아니야, 9개나 했어. 5개 남았어. 하나당 대충 20분씩 걸리거든요. 5개 남았잖아.
Could this be another area, Isadora?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
이제 탈출인가? 콘텐츠가 거의 아란나라급이라고? 아, 근데 여러분 겁나 중요한 게 뭔지 알아요? 이게 아마 이제 이거 깨지면 이제 10개까지 채워질 거거든? 그럼 이제 4개 남은 거란 말이지. 나 너무 무서워.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
나 너무 무서워.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
폭스 무엇보다 재미있게 하는 게 중요해. 질리지 않게 게임을 즐겨. 아니 나는 즐기고 있어. 근데 지금 제일 걱정되는 게 뭐냐면 여러분들이 즐겁게 보고 있냐가 걱정돼서 그런 거지. 나는 지금 크루시우만 써도 하하호호 하고 있다. 이제 폭스가 드립으로 메꿔줘야 된다고? 어머 아버지.
I cannot bring my brother back, father. But I can give
워프레임
you peace.
존잼이라고? 왜 워프레임이 존잼이야? 아, 내가 많이 떠들어서 워프레임이 존잼인가? 약간 사람이 감정이 없어진 것 같아? 왜 이렇게? 그 뭐지? 고통 그것만 뺐는데 왜 이렇게 사람이 감정이 없어진 느낌이지?
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued.
아, 그 감정 빼기 전이구나.
We're ready.
마음의 상처가
Something
많으시다고.
to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed,
여행하면서
that we have the power to take away
마음의
pain.
고통을 없앨 수 있는 방법을 연구했나 보네.
Isadora.
저게 마음의 고통인가 봐. 란록이 쓰는 마법 색깔이랑 비슷하네. 약간 란록이 저 힘을 사용하고 있는 것 같아. 말을 하게 됐어.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
또 지금 나오는 고블린이 란록의 뭐 아버지? 그거래요.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
또 고블린이 란록 아빠래. 혹시 왜? 왜? 와. 이사도라의 기억 일부를 봤어.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
맞아. 원래 다 나타나는데?
The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
혹시 초콜릿 사태 끝났냐고?
We saw what she wanted
말했잖아.
us to see.
내년까지 방송으로 먹고 살만하면 해주겠다고.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure.
파수꾼들이 절대 안 알려줄 것
The
같아.
keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic, one that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can
세바스찬 진짜
You have the ability.
앤 진짜 그거 하려고 하나 보다. 선물로 성능 꽤 좋다고?
Please.
그래요?
Talk to the keepers.
나는 잘
Not
몰라.
for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
이사도라에 관련된 뭔가가 멋있게 한다고. 밥 많이 먹고 살라고? 아니 밥을 많이 먹고 살려면은 돈이 그만큼 많아. 여러분, 밥과 돈은 떨어질 수 없는 관계입니다.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
갑자기 지장전 냉기 멀티샷 뭐야? 핫도그 아닙니다. 와우, 치확이라고? 망했네. 무슨 핫도그라뇨? relak스라고? 그럼 좋네. 메인만 빠르게 밀고 있거든요, 심지어. 메인만 빠르게 밀고 있는데도 이렇게 오래 걸린다고? 그거 미리 호그와트 내일까지 하게 생겼네. 미리 호그와트 내일까지 하게 생겼. 오, 안 돼.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
호그와트 내일까지 하게 생겼어. 일단 저주부터 걸고 시작한다고? 저주부터 걸고 시작해야죠 당연히.
One less foul hulking brute.
남이 봐도 뭐라 안 하냐고요? 남이 봐서 지가 어쩔 건데. 뭐라 하는 순간 지 머리통도 저렇게 날아갈지도 모르는.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
와, 자신감 마스크를 얻었다. 와, 자신감. 이제 진짜 무섭게 게임 해볼까? 진짜 미친 인간을 보여주는 거지. 오늘 왜 나월을 하지 않았냐고요? 거기에는 큰 이유가 있습니다. 나월을 켰더니 갑자기 게임이 컴퓨터가 자동으로 재부팅이 되는 거예요. 그래가지고 뭐야 이러고 나월을 또 켰는데 컴퓨터가 갑자기 또 재부팅이 돼. 그래가지고 컴퓨터가 나월을 거부하는구나. 컴퓨터가 나월을 거부하고 있거든요. 그럴듯한 이유가 아니라 진짜라고. 컴퓨터가 지금 나보고 거부하고 있다고. 시위하고 있다고 이거. 이 폭스 특 뭘 해도 귀여움. 무슨 아무튼 여러분 저는 최강의 흑마법사가 될 거예요. 기다려보시오. 아 크시오. 변신 마법 던져버리기.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Lend me a hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
오! 도착! 최고의 마법사 덕분이가 간다. 이런 저기 있군요.
What's going on?
여기 있으면 가닥분도 적어줘. 하나 둘 셋 넷 한 다음에 뿅 항아리가 되어라. 하하하. 윙가디움 레비오사. 다시 한번. 윙가디움 레비오사. 그렇지. 나나나나나. 무슨 왜 놔두고. 잠깐만, 대장격인 애가 있는데? 대장격인 애가 있거든요? 여기로 가겠습니다. 뭐라고? 장미 슬롯이 꽉 찼다고? 아, 나 또 갈아야 돼. 갈. 설정상 마법 풀리면 산점들과 피가 쫙 하고 퍼져있다고? 징그러. 징그러우니까 안 보고 죽여야겠다. 개느려. 너무 느려. 어이, 오마에. 네, 전투 많을 준비 됐는가? 호호호. 도와주마라.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
근데 우리 주인공 무슨 대사 치는 줄 알아요? 일이 이 지경이 된 건 란록 탓이야 이러거든.
These devices will steam power.
결론. 내가 흑마법사가 된 이유는 란록 탓이다. 그러니 란록은 필요한. 뭐야? 나는 무엇을 위해서 이룬 것인가? 저거 하나 먹으러 여기 온 것인가? 워워워. 원래 흑마법사가 될 제목이 아니었냐고요? 아니야, 원래는 정의의 마법사가 될 제목이었는데 란록을 만나고 막 괴롭히는 사람들이 많아지니까 분노를 더 이상 주체할 수 없는 분노를 느끼고 그렇게 된 거야. 화가 난다 이 말.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
쾌락을 위해 죽인다니 무슨 소리입니까 여러분? 쾌락을 위해 그런 짓을 저지르는 사람이 어딨어요? 헤헤, 다 죽여주지. 그때 쾌락이 아닙니다 여러분. 헤헤, 다 죽여주지. 쾌락으로 죽이고 있는 게 아닙니다. 저희는 다 죽었다. 뭐야 이거? 했어. 그렇지. 보스는 아즈카반이 짝이고 아즈카반이라니 무슨 소리입니까? 저는 단지 정의와 진실을 추구하는 훌륭한 마법사라고. 저는 모든 마법에 통달을 해야 되기 때문에 모든 마법도 그래서 배우고 있는 거예요. 아셨어요? 아니 그래서 길이 어딘데 약팔. 아 길치한테 제일 어려운 건 길찾기라고. 어디야? 대체 어디냐고? 정의와 진실을 추구하는 아니. 뭔 소리예요? 정의와 진실을 추구하고 있지. 정의와 진실을 추구해서 나쁜 놈들은 다 죽일 거예요. 나쁜 놈들은 다 죽일 거예요. 올 다이. 정의, 자신, 진실, 폭발, 수고, 재미. 아이 무슨 소리예요. 저도 사람 적들 죽이면서 마음이 아파요. 꼭 죽였어야만 했을까. 대화로 해결되지 않았을까 하면서. 하지만 저 녀석들이 대화할 마음이 없다고요. 그리고 이왕 죽이는 거 편하게 폭탄 폭발물 통으로 변신시켜줘서 죽이잖아. 그럼 자기가 고블린이었다는 사실도 까먹고 죽는 거 아니겠어? 얼마나 좋아. 자신이요 무엇이었는지도 잊고 죽고 얼마나 좋아요. 고통도 못 느낄 거 아니야. 최대한 고통을 못 느끼게 죽이려고 하는 거죠 라고 말하면서 제일 먼저 달리는 기술. 고통을 줘줘.
One less human to worry about.
봐봐 얼마나 고통 없이 죽여줘요. 봐봐 고통 없이 죽여주잖아. 봐.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
고통 없이 죽여줬다. 어쨌든 죽였잖아. 고통 없이 죽인 건 고통 없이 죽였으면 됐지. 여기서 뭐 더 어떻게 봐줘. 비명을 들었다고요? 아니 잘못 들으신 거예요. 나는 비명 소리 하나도 못 들었는 거. 아니 여러분이 잘못 들은 거니. 뭐 비명이에요 비명은. 그런 비명 소리 하나도 들리지 않았구만. 아유 비명 소리 같은 거 안 들렸다니까. 무슨 소리 하시는 거예요 자꾸. 오 이제 좀 까리한 옷이 나오는데 좀 까리하구만. 이제 좀 까리까리해. 오 착하네요. 아직도 착해. 아직도 착해요. 아직 착합니다 여러분. 아직 착해요. 얼마나 착한데 맞아. 아직 착하고 친절합니다. 호호호호. 아무라 카다브라만 배우면은 완벽해진다고요. 이 세상은 이제 완벽해질 거예요. 아무라 카다브라만 있으면 세상은 완벽해질 거예요. 아무라 카다브라 쓰려면은 적을 죽여야겠다는 마음가짐이 있어야 쓸 수 있습니다. 근데 참고로 우리 주인공은 아무라 카다브라를 체인 라이트닝으로 쓸 수 있거든요. 참고로 볼드모트도 한 명한테밖에 못 써요. 참고로 볼드모트도 한 명한테밖에 못 쓰는데 우리 주인공은 체인 라이트닝으로 아브라카다브라를 쓴다. 싸움이 달라요.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
볼드모트보다 선배다 이 말이에요.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
아브라카다브라 크루시오. 어머나 세상에. 죽어버리죠.
I won't rest.
우리 친구 일로 와볼까요? 우리 친구 일로 잠깐 와보실래요?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
호호호호호.
Bombarda!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
랄로? 드디어 저랑 싸울 마음이거든요?
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
안돼! 어떻게 안 되겠어?
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible.
야,
That
덤벼.
witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
아니! 오!
Abracadabra!
뭐야, 로드국 아저씨 놔두고 혼자 탈출한 거야? 역시 암흑 마법사의 재질이 보인다.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
암흑 마법사의 자질이 보여.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
나 아브라카다브라 쓰는 거 봤음? 나도 곧 쓴다. 기다려라.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
우선 할 게 있습니다. 호그와트를 가야 돼. 호그와트에서 이제 필요의 방에 가서 이야기인 물체를 다 확인한 다음에 호그스미든지 호그인지 가가지고 해야 돼요. 크루시우의 위력이 증가합니다? 히히히히 졌다. 크루시우의 위력이 증가합니다? 와, 세상에 마상에 오직 죽은 분. 너희들에게는 오직 죽은 뿐이다. 어둠의 아즈카반이라뇨. 진짜 어둠의 아즈카반은 뭔데?
Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
와, 다 죽일 준비 점점 되고 있어. 점점 되고 있어. 다 없애버릴 거야. 야, 다 없애버릴 거야.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
다 없애버릴 거야. 다 없애버릴 거야. 와, 돈 이제 9,000원 있어.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
돈 이제 9,000원 있는데?
Shaw's aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd
돈이
one.
많다?
Sits there like a lump every Christmas
Over here.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
예? 뭐라고?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes.
Ackley
No,
Barnes.
it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
제가 해볼게요.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many
그쵸?
herbology
내가
supplies as you
바로
like while you're
정의를
in his
추구하는
cellar.
녀석이죠?
All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
3배만 더 모으면 치킨 가능하다고?
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
재능 찍어야지. 은신 마스터. 오.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
여기를 잔뜩 다 털어가 주겠어요. 털어.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
다음에 창고 다 털어.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
전 이제 갑니다. 동물 학대범이라니 무슨 소리죠? 알로호라. 좀 갑니다. 식물 잘 가져갑니다.
Revelio.
식물 잘 가져갑니다.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 혹시 적색 타워포지는 떴나요? 아직 안 돌았는데요? 돌아야 되는데 아직 못 돌았어요. 호그와트 아니라. 오늘 몇 호일이죠? 오늘 화요일인가요? 깜빡이는 인간이 있다고요? 어디? 나 못 봤는데? 마법인 마법. 여기 호그와트잖아. 깜빡이는 사람 있었으면 마법이야.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
마법인 마법.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
고대 마법이 맞는 건
The
아니구나.
next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
이동. 어이씨 멀어. 왜 이렇게 멀어? 겁나 먼데?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
겁나 멀어. 출발!
Revelio.
출발!
Faster!
아, 잘 뛴다. 그리핀. 그리핀이래. 그리핀? 그리핀이 아닌데? 뭐지? 그리폰? 그리폰 잘 뛴다. 순간 그리핀도르랑 그리폰이랑 헷갈렸네. 밑에는. 렛츠고! 말세. 홀스 버그랑 버드? 와, 홀스 버드.
Well, how nice of you to stop by.
아. 개 아팠다. 아니, 지나가는데 도끼로 찍어. 어이가 없네.
Not quiet enough.
Handy resource indeed.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
일반 시민들은 마법으로 사라지는 거 개쩔었다 방금. 전투 시작하면 일반 시민들 마법으로 슉 하고 사라지네. 역시 게임은 공간 분리 마법을 항상 배우고 와야 돼.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
야, 뛰어! 뛰어라! 뭐야, 저기.
Slow down now. There we go.
아니야, 뛰어. 뭘 천천히야, 뛰어! 계속 뛰어.
No need to race now, my friend.
뛰어! 올 때까지 뛰어. 잘 간다. 잘 간다, 말세. 내비게이션이 매우 잘 움직인다.
Off on another adventure.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo.
불타올라라.
Is that It is. I believe I know what must be done.
교수님 이런 것도 안 해보고 뭐 하고 있어?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
샤발. 나 혼자 일하네. 어휴. 샤발 또야 또. 뭔가가 있다? 얼마고? 흑화 플러스 1 그렇지. 흑화 플러스 1 감이야 이거 완전. 말이 되나 이거. 오!
Nothing. Back to it then. What's that?
You there? I see you. Expulso.
꺼져 마법 회피. 해안가의 군주 찾으러 왔습니다. 근데 해안가의 군주라니. 그렇네요.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
오, 쉣! 이 무슨... 해안가의 군주! 너의 소감 능력을 보여주러 왔다.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
해안가의 군주 나오시오. 당신이 해안가의 군주요? 오 미친. 대화로 해결하자, 친구야. 친구야, 대화로 해결하지 않을래. 그래폰. 친구야, 대화로 해결하자. 저 2패 시작하려고 하는 거 보소, 저. 응. 진정해, 이 친구야. 진정해, 임마. 나는 괴롭힌 적이 없어요. 난 너와 교감하려고 온 거야. 친구야.
I need your help, friend.
와, 탈 거 생겼다. 예, 탈 거.
What say we pick up the pace of it?
탈 거 생겼다.
Slow down now. There we go.
오, 탈 거. 탈 거로 코뿔소가 생겼어요.
See how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
꺼지세요. 꺼지.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
It's you who interfered with
뭐야?
us and that woman, isn't it?
어머?
Why did he say you don't learn it? In other people's affairs.
꺼지세요.
That goblin helmet.
오.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
꺼지세요. 원래 밑자루였는데 진화하셨나요? 예. 어떨결에 진화했어요. 꺼지세요. 난 본체. 쓰담쓰담을 하다니 참을 수 없어. 쓰담쓰담을 하다니 참을 수 없어. 으아! 소금. 우차 인생. 오, 문이 생겼어. 오, 야. 저 다리. 와, 얘도 가방에 들어가? 저 세상에. 사자인가요? 염소인가요? 그래폰? 염자? 뭔지 모르고.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed.
염자가 아닌가?
I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
이게 꽂혀서. 와, 여긴 퍼즐 하나도 없네? 세상에. 눈물.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
무슨 일이 있었던 걸까? 뭐지? 누구세요?
Mr. Morgan,
뭐지?
Mr. Morgan?
뭐야, 왜 저래?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of
모든
all
감정을
emotion.
뺏겼다고?
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right.
Holy
Isadora
moly.
hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh my
We
god.
must gather the others.
오.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
이사도라.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
와, 필세 이사도라. 와, 세상에. 오! 아브라카다브라!
She's alive.
죽었어. 어? 잠깐만. 어? 상당히 좀 쩌는데? 아, 아니네. 역시 식사의 저주. 아브라카다브라. 잠깐만. 나도 알려줘. 식사 마법.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
Yeah.
I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes.
흑화
I
설정이.
may have made an error in judgment by not
흑화돼서
informing her of Ranrock's intentions
흑화이 된
earlier. I only
왜냐면
hope
이제
it's not
어둠
too
마법
late.
배우고 있기 때문에.
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
어둠 마법을 배웠기 때문에 흑화했습니다. 오. 아저씨랑 대화하러 가야겠다. 이제 진짜 아브라카다브라 배울지도 몰라. 아브라 카다브라. 은발 폭주? 은발 폭주? 옛날 빵떡 폭주 말하는 건가?
Looks rather dark in there.
학생님
Never stopped me
왜요?
before.
Sebastian has gone too
왜
far.
이렇게 심해?
You saw what lies in the
분위기 왜
catacomb.
이렇게 뭐
I
심해?
cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
폴리 달라고?
He was willing to put the whole
먹고
hamlet
살만하면
and
준다니까
himself in
내년까지.
danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio.
야! 세바스찬 정신 차려! 지금 구하러 갑니다, 세바스찬.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio.
어딨어 이거?
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Leviosa! Flipendo!
마법을 체인지한다. 마법 체인지.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
소리! 오늘 마법. 이 자식들이.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
결국 나 혼자 하는구만 또. 빠세. 세바스찬 어딨어? 야시가. 어디 있는 거야, 세바스찬?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
엄마.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
오.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon! The relic!
Holy shit!
You'll pay for this!
아니, 야! 아니,
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Confringo!
어허, 아주 난리 났어요. 아저씨!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
아 미친 세바스찬.
I won't let her suffer.
오 설마 아니. 괜히 봤어 이걸 또? 배우기만 하면 쓸 수는 있으니까 대신 상대 상대방을 죽이려는 마음이 있어야만 쓸 수 있어요. 저주마법. 저거 아브라카다브라.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
아브라케다브라로 삼촌을 죽였어.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
이씨, 달리기도 느린 놈이? 아유, 안녕하세요.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
멈춰, 세바스찬! 멈춰! 달리기도 느린 놈아. 멈춰, 이 달리기도 느린 놈아.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us.
선생님,
Not really.
초콜릿 주세요.
He gave up on her.
그래야.
I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It
나도
was
배워야
brave,
돼.
Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
아브라카다브라를
I would have
배워야
done the
하는.
same if I knew how.
I could teach you.
나이스, 씨!
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to
미쳤다.
mean it.
드디어.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be...
드디어. 드디어. 아이, 뭐, 네 삼촌 죽인 건 뭐, 그래, 뭐, 그럴 수 있지.
I can't stay here.
됐다.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
아, 배웠다. 드디어. 드디어 배워버리고 말았습니다. 아브라 에다브라.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
아, 드디어. 이 얼마나 고되고 기다려왔던가. 그럼 바로 실험을 해봐야지. 안 그렇습니까? 아브라카다브라, 실험 바로 때려봐야지. 여기 있구만. 우리 희생양들이.
When the war is over, goblins will
희생양.
rule over wizards at last.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Petrificus Totalis!
근데 저거 쿨타임 싫어요? 오 마이 갓. 쿨타임이 너무 긴데? 쿨타임이 너무 긴데? 이게 맞나? 저는 지금 행복합니다. 뭐야 이거? 기다려봐. 너네 아브라카다브라로 죽여주지. 잊었다. 죽을 준비하고 있어. 간다. 아브라카다브라 간다. 그리고 나 말이고. 됐다. 아브라카다브라!
I think they felt that in London.
드디어. 드디어. 드디어 아브라카다브라를 알게 되었다. 정말이지 힘든 여정이었어. 정말이지 나의 힘을 숨기느라 정말이지 힘들었다. 가자. 완전 타락. 이 목숨 온. 야브라 카다브라. 너무 좋아요. 너무 좋아요. 폭스 왜요? 나 지금 너무 행복해. 아브라 카다브라. 아브라카다브라. 폭스한테 저주 하나 걸겠다. 밥 먹고 다녀라.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
던져오라.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
일단. 아.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
아, 아브라카다브라를 이제 배웠다. 느껴지는가? 나의 어둠의 힘이?
It is done.
오, 그것이 지팡이요? 오.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter,
왜 때려 이제 아브라카다브라인데.
purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
올리면더씨 고맙소. 아. 나 아브라카다브라 있다.
You're on your own.
나 아브라카다브라 있다.
I'm sure that we have a moment to ourselves.
나 아브라카다브라 있다.
Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what
까불지 마. 아브라카다브라 있어.
our interests are aligned.
뒤지고 싶지 않으면 거기서 멈춰.
Will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the
이번
wand
챕터
maker
끝날
have something
때까지
to do with
아브라카다브라 안 쓰기라고?
mutual pursuit?
아니.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said children should be seen and not heard.
어머? 그래 또 새끼들아. 쓰자. 잊었다. 아니 이제는 솔직히 아브라카다브라 해야 정상 아니? 나쁜 새끼인데 저거? 까불어봐. 까불어봐. 아씨, 아브라카다브라 준내 갈기고 싶네.
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
폭스가 죽였다고? 뭔 소리예요? 내가 죽였다니요.
Treadwell go, didn't you? About to wish you hadn't. You hurt many of my friends.
내가 죽였다니 무슨 소리시죠? 계속 나와? 무한 파밍 장소야? 뭐 계속 나와?
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Novice luck.
계속 나오네.
Come on, too afraid to fight back.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by
이제 안 나오니? 어머, 또 나오네.
A child wandered too far.
이제 안 나오니? 어머, 또 나오네. 이제 안 나오니? 어머, 또 나오네. 이거 뭐야? 언제까지 나올 거야? 어?
to regret that.
언제까지 나올 거냐고. 이 자식들아.
That the best you can do? Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. My little patience.
또 나오네?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Novice luck. You've made a great mistake. Do that again, and I'll...
또 나왔네?
I know you're the one who stole it.
백명 채우나?
Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours. You won't knock this one loose, and I thought you will pay for you. You've hurt many. Another visible beast. I'm not done with you. You're the one who You're going to it.
이제 그만합시다.
Who goes there? You will pay for your deeds. You've made a great mistake. I know you're dying.
그만합시다. 어이씨.
You made a mistake coming here. You're going to regret it.
그만합시다. 그만하자고. 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 그만하자고.
Can't hold out forever.
그만하자고 이 자식아.
And no one to share in my victory.
Now try not to make this too heavy for me. You will pay for your deeds. Don't think you're going to... You may be more... You should go about stealing goblins' helms.
그만하자고. 자식아.
You may have been...
그만하자.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Novice luck. You've been known to use them. You've made a great mistake. I'm not done with you.
그만하자고 자식아 이제. 야야야 가.
Happy days for you.
꺼져. 갈 거야. 꺼져.
This looks like trouble.
우와 잠깐만. 언더크래프트면 호그와트까지 가야 되잖아. 나 어디 있는데? 어디고? 이거 먹고 어디고? 여기가 어디지? 아니 빠른 힘이 있어요. 그래가지고 찾고 있었어 빠른. 아니 무슨 이번 챕터 끝날 때까지 아브라카다브라 안 쓰기야. 아니 아무리 생각해도 화가 안 나. 이씨. 그냥 10,000원 줘 빨리. 화났으니까 빨리 그냥 10,000원 줘. 아 화났어. 아 10,000원 줘. 아 너무 화나. 10,000원 줘 그냥. 아 화나니까 그냥 10,000원 줘. 아. 아 화나. 10,000원 줘. 아 화나. 10,000원 줘. 엄마.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Ma.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good
야
friend.
아브라카다브라 알려줬는데 이 정도는
No
해줘야지.
matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
아브라카다브라 알려줬는데 이 정도는 해줘야지.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions.
여기서 고발한다 눌렀으면 아마 네 아즈카만
I
가겠지?
hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
오! 오! 세상 안경 꼬라지. 안경 꼬라지 너무 놀라웠어 방금.
I can't believe
내가 오늘 엔딩 본다고 했었나요?
Never again.
안 될 것 같은데. 안 될 것 같은데. 엔딩 이틀 전부터 본다고 한 것 같은데. 안 될 것 같은데. 마지막 보고? 잠깐만 퀘스트 얼마나 남았어? 아니 잠깐만. 그러면 이번 챕터가 끝날 때까지 아브라카다브라 안 쓰기니까 이번 챕터가 끝나면 엔딩이잖아. 이거 하나 보고 달려왔다고. 아브라카다브라 이거 하나 보고 나 방송 이거 호그와트 처음 시작할 때부터 와 아브라카다브라 이러면서 했다고. 아이 근데 이게 맛보기만 하는 거 싫어하냐고. 맛보기라니 이게 무슨 소리야. 잠깐만, 이 사람들은 지금 아브라카다브라가 안 보이잖아 마법 스킬 창에. 그러면 내가 땅 스킬 이름 외치면서 아브라카다브라를 쓰면은 아브라카다브라가 아닌 줄 알지 않을까? 아씨. 아, 복수장님. 아, 내 아브라카다브라 맛보기밖에 안 썼다니. 이 미션 끝나고 실컷 써야겠다 아브라카다. 시원하게 써버리자고?
Victor Rookwood is dead.
오!
He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand.
근데 이거 제한 시간이 2분이어서 나중에 받으면 안 될까요? 저거 제한 시간이 2분인데. 그러니까 2분 안에서는 지금 퀘스트 이거 말하는데 2분이야 저거. 이거 말 듣는데 2분이라고.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
그래 수락을 나중에 눌러야지.
You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right then. The keepers have been waiting.
All of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
잠깐만. 이번 챕터 끝날 때까지 아브라카다브라 안 쓰기잖아. 그러면은 말이야. 그 아브라카다브라 쓰기 전에 저장해놓고 아브라카다브라 쓴 다음에 불러오게 해가지고 하면은 되지 않을까? 확실하게
What lies in the repository must never
안 된다고?
resist the temptation.
세상에 취소를 누를 거라고. 아씨.
The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
아브라카다브라 간다. 간다 아브라카다브라.
We can only hope that we're not too late.
아브라 카다브라.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh shit! 아브라카다브라 간다.
He cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
아브라카다브라!
This drill stands between us and we need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
와우, 피구 교수님 괜찮아. 안 쓰기네 쓰기였는데 쓰기가 더 비싼 관계로 썼습니다. 테러? 테러? 아브라카다브라 이 새끼야. 기다리고 있어라. 풀타임 되면 뒤졌다. 기다려라. 아니 저거 뭐야? 뭐지? 이상하다? 뭐지? 분명히 아브라카다브라! 아이 트롤은 솔직히 작게 해줘야 즉시 실패. 자 그럼 지금부터 시작하는 걸로.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, Hermione. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I feel like
빵! 빵!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
we're getting closer, Professor. That way.
버스가 그동안은 데가 제일 좋다고? 오씨 많은 거 봐. 선생님들 왔어. 오! 호그와트! 어셈블! 와, 호그와트 어셈블! 와, 호그와트 어셈블 미쳤다. 오, 와! 아, 뜨거워! 어우, 세상에. 근데 사실 즉사 마법을 안 써도 즉사급으로 죽일 수 있는 방법이 있어서 즉사 마법 안 써도 즉사급으로 죽일 수 있는 방법이 있어. 오, 안 돼! 안 돼! 오잉? 이즈리 교수님! 최고야! 역시 호그와트 어셈블! 호그와트 어셈블 미쳤다. 와, 호그와트 어셈블 미쳤네. 다리 짧죠? 씨, 개웃기네. 다리 짧죠? 이게 왜 이렇게 웃기지? 설마 저 석상이 또, 아이고. 그럼 그렇지. 야팔. 설마 이 지팡이를 쓰면 그건가? 오! 오! 얘 저거다. 이사도라가 그거 한 거.
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
영원히 비밀로 해야죠.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
피그 교수님. 랄록?
The arrogance of wizard kind.
랄록 이 새끼.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
나 진짜 직사시키고 싶다. 어떡하지?
Self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
오! 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 오메! 오메 세상에! 나나 테스카토를 어머 세상에! 어머! 오 쉣! 하이하이. 우와. 우와. 오. 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 잠깐만. 오 쉣. 차! 이 녀석은 묵지르고 왔다고?
Two sources of power.
야, 아브라카다브라 안 먹히는데? 왜 썼어? 와, 이쪽 길이 아닌가벼. 길이 어디요? 이쪽이요?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
우와. 아! 우와. 이 자식! 뛰자! 오! 오! 난로 너 이 자식 아브라카다브라. 아, 1,000원 감사합니다. 2010년. 오! 오! 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 마. 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 마.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
아니야. 에이, 아니야.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and
씨 미친 새끼네 저거.
providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle.
아닙니다.
I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
다시 봄이 왔어. 메인 끝났습니다, 여러분. 예. 말이지. 말이지. 굉장한 게임이었어. 근데 하나 엄청 큰 문제점이 있어요. 뭔지 아세요, 여러분? 이게 진엔딩이 아니야. 그러니까 진엔딩이 따로 있대. 네, 얘기를 들었는데 진엔딩이 따로 있대요. 아, 2회차가 아니에요. 근데 진엔딩 달성 조건이 좀 엄청나요. 찐엔딩 달성 조건이 좀 만만치 않거든요? 우리의 호그와트 이야기는 여기서 막을 내렸다 합니다.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
잘 있어요, 호그와트. 잘 있어요, 복순리. 잘 있어요, 아브라카다브라.